big issue, Corey, is how do you even get over there?
Hello? Hey, is it west of the river?
Yeah, it's kind of following the river.
Yeah, I'm ship up. I don't know if I got 2 addresses next, more stuff should pop up. Well, you just off moving northwest, we want to get what's going due north. Stuff should pop. Probably about where you're at.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I'd like to go over and look at that thing, but there's just no practical road options over there. And yeah, you can run out there, but then you're just stuck going back east and back north and back east. There's nothing good.
How's everybody doing today? Long time no see. Okay, come on, I gotta turn up here. I'm gonna turn right. Yeah. I think. Where's the turn? Hello. Everything's fine everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Terrence. I can't believe we won something. Like, Phillips Pretty Plain Jane just hailed in. So that's pretty much it. Can't believe we got second place out of that. Pretty cool. Wakita was awesome. But we already got storms that are fired up. Playing the low today. Today's a low top supercells on the low. Could be a mini outbreak, could be a bust. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hit the road strips. Diana, how you doing? Earth, what's going on? Quarter one is happening. Glad to be back, Julia, but looks like it's gonna go slow again. Unfortunately. This might be one of the longest dead periods of weather I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah. Alright, what else did I forget to do? I think that's good. Jason, what's going on in the UK? Andy, what's going on? And Julie, thank you. I'm surprised we won anything, to be honest. still so murky. I mean, it looks like there's a base to my southwest, but you can't tell because it's so murky.
Well, I am kind of there. That's just been part of this little area on radar. It's just southwest of me. It's nothing.
Andy,
There's just some low level clouds.
Courtney, what's going on? Diana, thank you for the super. Man, there sure is a lot of traffic out here on a Sunday. Heck, there's less traffic during the week. Courtney, member for 13 months.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking earlier.
Oh, geez, this road is bouncy.
Looks like we're on a collision course, Court. End up being about the same spot, I think.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at anything. I mean, I don't know if I want to play this stuff or still jump up to the border, but I want to at least get closer to this stuff. Alright, so we got muzzle analysis. Okay, well, that's not it. There it is. Okay. Definitely would like to see a lot more clearing today.
Yeah, I'm only 58 minutes from Bowdle.
VTP's a whopping 0.5 at the border. Brayton, thank you for the super. Everybody likes Philip Osprey Surprise. Kazi, what's going on? Amanda, how you doing? Diana. Hope you're all having a good day. Sprinkles, what is up? Chris, how is you?
We do have seagulls out today. Maybe that's a good sign.
TDS seagulls. Daily, what is going on? Why does everything always ride the freaking rivers?
I don't know. I even already said it earlier, and it's already doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's, every time we chase out here, it's what always happens. They ride the freaking river.
Anytime we chase almost anywhere, not just here.
I gotta show you real quick. Got a special statement on this goober right over here. Velocity's slowly been picking up on it, but it's riding the river. But it says land spots possible on that. Wait till they set up any of these little goobers to produce something today. Sydney, thank you for super. Definitely gonna need energy drink. I'm tired. Unironically enough, cop pulled out in front of me, so now we're slow.
Dang, I guess I better speed up.
Can't tell. Give a look at this map. Okay. Oh god, yeah, it's right on the freaking river. Oh. Guy moving, land spot possible. Moving north at 40, that's not too bad. Kind of impressed for being on a low, it's only moving 40.
Yeah, I'm kind of thankful. Yeah, it's a little different.
And Ballad, what's going on? Anita, how you doing? Nathaniel, what is up? Yeah, Nathaniel, that's a good place to go.
I just want to say, like, they put a special weather statement out for the threat of land spouts, but it looks like it's trying to form a big meso in there. So that tells me it's more of a, mesocyclone-based tornado genesis of that instead of, like, a boundary-induced one. It looks like there's also another one north of Mobridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I hope something else pops southeast and it's not just that thing right in the freaking river.
I mean, I think this is what the models were saying. We'd have this one or two early storms that just rocket north, and then the main convection's going to fire up closer to 4.
Yeah, if we have enough time for it, we might if we can catch this thing, we can jump over there to it and then jump back east and just, get in position for whatever happens later.
I'm enjoying seeing the breaks in the clouds to the east, and that's going to continue to shift northwest, so I'm liking seeing that. But I'm not too worried about the cloud cover, because the cloud cover I'm in, it's very high up, like cirrus clouds too.
Chaz, how you doing, Bear Mom? How are you doing?
Yeah.
Just cruising westbound at 80. I think it's like 2.5 hours to 3 hours to Bismarck from where I was. So I'm just cruising at this rate, and we'll see what happens. I don't think that stuff ongoing is the main show, but it definitely could be the start of stuff, like early morning stuff, not the actual main show later this evening.
Yeah, gotta hope so. I mean, I've made the mistake many times in the past on setups like this where it's like, oh, okay, that stuff will fire later. It ends up being the early stuff, and that was it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those deals. If you can play it, get up there and try to see something on this, then you should probably do it, and then also chase the stuff later.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there.
Man, it's getting hazy. Hazy!
Yeah, you can definitely see plenty of moisture in there.
Man, we are so close to it, yes.
Just honestly shocked with that decent of a signature and radar presentation that they don't have a tour warning on it.
Yeah, because there's no good readings on this. Kind of precautionary because there's probably hardly anybody looking at that or anything because our radars are a ways off. I swore there was a radar sign here, but obviously there's not. I don't know why I thought that, but it seemed like there was. There should be. You are beating me to the intersection up there, Corey.
Come on, Rat Man. I don't know if this is moisture haze or like smoke haze.
I think I'm starting to smell smoke like right now.
That man's car is burning down. What time did you get up this morning, Corey? What time did you get up and leave?
Got up at 6, left at 7.
Gross. I love this home too in freaking Fargo. Like the room's always nice, the bed's amazing, and it actually was so cold in the room this morning that it woke me up.
Yeah, like that one. The hotel last night, I didn't like when it was cool, like it wasn't hot, but it wasn't the coldness I liked, but it was like struggling to get cold. But when my alarm went off at 6, it was all freaking cold, and I did not want to get up.
Are you still behind the deputy?
He pulled off back there. I don't know if he's like coming back or behind us or just still sitting there. I don't know what the heck he's doing, like watching traffic. Very, very much of that out here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 1 mile from the from your highway up there. I'm gonna pull over and take a 10-100.
Yeah, I feel like this is wildfire smoke. Ooh, starting to see some bases.
They just severe warned them over a storm with short possible. It took them that long.
I haven't looked at radar. It said it's moving due north at 40. I mean, that'd be alright, I guess.
To me, it looked like it was going north-northwest, but we'll see.
I mean, that's what I thought. I wish it would go north, though, because it'd be a lot easier to freaking see it.
Yeah, I know that northwest movement doesn't help us.
Clouds are breaking up ahead of me, so we might get some more blue skies.
Looks like this thing's trying to get like 2 to 3 areas of rotation.
What I'm seeing here, and I just jumped out of the car, I don't think it's smoke. I think it is just low-level milk moisture, which reminds me a lot of back when Spalding and some of those others happened, Waverly.
Ooh, that's just horrendous on the windshield. The way today is, even that little shower to the south, I have to watch that thing.
Yeah, I know. Watching that thing to my southwest. This looks like one of those days where they're just going to like tear through the fog, at least as of right now.
Yeah, it's going to drive through fog and then it's going to clear out and then boom, wedge.
I'm only about an hour 45 from Sterling right now, which is the city where 83 runs into 94, so I'm not doing too bad time-wise. We'll see how this stuff evolves as it goes further north.
Copy.
Man, guys, the cloud index are low. Would you just look at it?
Yeah, it is interesting to note that that one to my south core is strengthening at least.
Yeah, I mean, the way today is, it can be a little shower and produce something, so. I'm liking the LCLs, they are low.
Oh, yeah.
I see a really low base off to the northwest. I don't know if that's the warm storm or what.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it almost has to be. Yeah, looks like the shower to the south is really trying to get us act together, so now I'm kind of hitting that point. Do I want to go get on that or keep going after this other one?
Yeah, I'm going to turn north towards Hove, and GPS wanted to take me down this dirt road that says rough road back here in Seneca, and I'm like, nah.
Nah.
Yeah, I just not going to pull the trigger on that stuff to the west. Not yet, anyway. Just going to continue going north because there's really nothing you can do with that anyway right now.
Yeah, I mean, I like the one to the south better right now. It's just not surrounded by crap.
No, I'm interested in that too. I definitely want to, in the meantime, play with that, I think.
I'm gonna go north until velocity says gives me a sign to go back south.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up 47 to Hoven, I think.
Hey, look at these cloud bases, guys. They are freaking scraping. Dude, these bases are freaking just scraping. Holy crap. Will not take much today to get a freaking wedge out of this if it does get its act together. random low-hanging scud bomb and is rotating. Stuff always on the river, guys. Yeah, that Southern Shower's got a pretty mean looking base.
Yeah, I think it does.
I love it. Man, you guys see this real low, like faint low level cloud just freaking cooking. Cooking.
Yeah, it's so milky out here. I'm having a hard time telling if I'm looking at the area of interest or not.
Yeah, freaking circulation's starting to tighten up. That's getting closer to Oak Ridge.
Yeah, that one definitely is.
Man, you guys are already talking about food, gosh.
Yeah, it's got pretty low bass on it here.
What, the southern one?
Yeah, the one we're close to.
Well, the entrance is right over there, but it is so murky right now, guys. Can't see squat. And tornado warning. Tornado warning.
There it is.
I'm long enough to warn it.
Oh, wait. I ain't 20. Dude, starting to pick up speed, moving 45 now. That MD? We got an MD. MD, tornado watch likely 80%.
Yep, you were just about to cross into that, Corey.
Maybe the shower will touch this MD and just spawn the mother of all wedges.
I'm definitely keeping a close eye on it. I think if it doesn't die for some reason, then I think it has real potential to do something.
Summary. Severe potential to increase in the afternoon with the potential for damaging hail or damaging wind, hail, and tornadoes. Not a tornado or two, not a few tornadoes. Tornadoes. Well, they're taking the road I was going on, so we're going to go straight. Why's it gotta be so murky? Oh man,
Channel 3, Channel 4.
Yours are low-key kind of popping for some reason. Yeah, there's Scud moving right to left due south of us, Riggs. Yep, racing rain bands right behind us. Yeah, I see that. Now. Those bands are spinning like a top.
bet. Prove it.
One on the ground, Rigsby. I need to hear it.
Alright guys, let's get the audio clean. Yeah, rapid right to left on the south side of this road. My rain curtains are rotating right, left to right here. It's got to be just right over that building. This is our north road, Jordan. No. Just making sure.
Alright, our little shower is trying to entertain itself.
I think it's right to our south, Jordan.
It's trying to brew. That's what I was looking for. Our little shower to our southeast is trying to brew.
Yep, here it comes. left. Tornado in progress.
Is it rain wrap now?
We're in it. There's a tornado just off to our north. Starting to wedge out.
You gotta be kidding me, I called it wedgies.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wedge tornado in progress.
Tweet it out at the weather service for you guys.
Let's get to that north road, Jordan.
North, man, we gotta look it.
Cars in the right part. There's a north road up here to the left, Jordan. Overturn semi, or trailer. Make sure they're okay.
Is this west of the river now, or is it still like on the east side?
East of the river, Corey.
Copy.
Confirming large tornado. Making sure it doesn't retrograde back on us, Jordan. Jordan, are you still on the channel?
There's no way that's it.
This coming through on the radio?
I got you, Jordan. Rigsby, you did not come through. Switch a channel and then come right back.
Riggs, you can hear me. I think we're going to go east and blast north, get out ahead of it again. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, getting east and then north. Definitely still on the ground based on that RFD. I got big fast.
Look at these clouds though. Good. Told you guys I wasn't going to take much for these things to wedge out today.
Channel 1.
Right, man, you still see that shower?
Kind of, but I'm a little bit far ahead of it now to get, good eyes on the base or anything like that.
Alright, copy. Trying to keep that view too, but now there's a wedge down up here. Looking at it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just feel like I'm a little bit too far out to get to that, so.
Probably the same, but I'd like to get north anyway for future stuff.
Yeah, we have another cell developing heading towards Faulkton, southeast of our shower down here, so.
Ooh, look at that guy out there all by itself.
Yeah. I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do yet, but I am starting to consider stopping at Bowdle for a bit and just kind of edge from there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's much to see of this wedge. It looks like it should be rain wrapped. But man, the way all these bases are so freaking low out here, I mean, I think it's a random cloud plant one at this rate.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I was able to tune over and see Jordan Stream, and it definitely had one down. It was not like a really well condensed from what I could tell, but it was down, and pretty strong winds.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully that's a sign for the day. If it's starting out like that, we could have some big ones this afternoon.
Yeah.
Man, these low levels are just freaking ripping. How you do it? Radar quick, that might be the mass we want to see. I think it is. House ain't gonna see squat. Why'd my wiper not turn on there? I can't get over how low these clouds are. Holy crap.
I do have to say as well, it is straight up clearing out to the east of that tornado warned storm. So buckle up, boys.
Well, the way these bases are so low, I mean, you form a wall cloud and you pretty much have a wedge on the ground.
That's what Rigsby and Jordan said when that tornado developed. They said that the dang thing just freaking, the mezzo just dropped to the ground.
Yep, I believe it. How's that look to it?
Still not a confirmed tornado warning. They still have not warned it confirmed.
Yeah, it had a trailer flipped over, like a camper. It looked like it was flipped over too earlier.
Thankfully, it looked like it was just the camper. The vehicle pulling it was fine.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go for that mountain storm. That's all by itself, and it's just slowly ramping up.
No, I absolutely agree. I think my plan of attack is to just kind of hang around Battle and see what this thing does, and then see what that does too, and start heading that way if it starts ramping up good. Just already wanting to. Actually, it's got a lightning strike on it too, and it looks pretty intense for that how tiny it is.
I don't know if that's the one you were talking about or not, but that freaking storm all by itself just west of Redfield looks quite interesting. A little baby.
Yeah, heading towards Falcon.
I like the one. I really like the way that looks.
Yeah, we do too.
Yeah, I'll probably get gas into Selby and then go that way. This thing's a rain rat mess. I got a view of it. You ain't gonna see nothing unless you're in it.
It's impossible to get to it from over here anyway, because, I mean, you got like the one crossing there towards Mobridge, and then you got to wind up this weird road north out of Mobridge, and by then it's going to be long gone.
It's wild how things, well, I mean, we knew this was a possibility, things were going to get started like this, but man, wait till they really enter what's supposed to be the most primed environment today. Woof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
debating on if I want to go south on 281 out of Jamestown or if I want to just keep going west to try and poke that initial storm.
Yeah, it's kind of a hard call. Just got to see what these do over here. I already kind of like what I'm seeing on that Falcon storm quite a bit, so I'm going to have to go for that for now.
I mean, according to Mezzo, it does look like it is going to be the further east stuff, so I definitely agree with that, heading down in that vicinity. I'm just debating on if I want to dive south or not, if I want to give up on that Mobridge storm, or if I want to keep going west towards like Steele and then go south. Because these storms are kind of arcing northwest, too.
Yeah, and I'm just coming into Ballard, so I feel pretty good where I'm at. Just got to get on these things at the right time.
Was there a gas station bottle? I'm pretty sure there was.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Pretty sure anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. I don't know if this one's gonna be done producing for sure, but it just doesn't look too intriguing.
Yeah. It looks like it's a marathon, Dakota gas and go and battle.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get another bottle wedge.
Yeah, no.
Alright, guys, I got a hunch on this storm further north or southeast. We're gonna get gas and then we're gonna get on that thing lickety split.
All right, Jordan, you on here?
Jordan and Rigsby have been over on tag 3.
Copy that. Thank you.
Based on velocity, I don't think that thing is producing. Kind of looks like it's slowly winding down. That data was fast. Tornado watch is out.
Yes, sir.
peak in tornado intensity. Where'd it go? 85 to 115.
It got fairly windy in this little shower here on the west side of Bowles. It popped up.
That little cell, like, not ramping up, not dying, it's just holding its own. No, Carl, the humming you're hearing, that is my tires.
Yeah, it is, but holding its own is okay for right now. I think once it gets up here, probably do something.
We got the plug spiders on the windshield. Getting that look to it. Really gotta watch all these freaking showers though. They ain't gonna do this. get some slight rotation of it.
Yeah, I think so too. I gotta run in here, use the restroom, and top up on gas too.
Nothing else there. Well, these showers are just now. Wait, I'll just turn my watch. Hasn't uploaded on here. There it is. Now these showers are moving into the tornado watch. Target storm south of Falcon. A storm track on her. A couple lightning strikes. Falcon Goober though. The shower here right beside us is all elongated. But the Falcon one's looking like a little supercell. Needs to grow a little bit, but keeps looking better and better. Alright, hold on the fort, guys. Place is ridiculous. All these are diesel pumps. Freaking morons. Yeah, I'm just gonna move out of the way. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. God dang flies.
Well, what are you guys thinking down there?
Still liking the Falcon cell. I mean, it's taking its time, but it's got a nice shape to it.
I'm just going to watch this thing as it approaches too in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching the Hoven cell near Bowden as well, or Bowdle. I'm just going to see what that looks like as it crosses by here, I guess, and then wait on that Falcon one to stay up north of everything. I'm debating on what to do. I got a mile here until this next exit, and I can get down to Ashley right there by the border within an hour. But I'm like, do I want to do that, or do I want to go try and keep an eye on these storms further west?
My thing with the stuff to the west, it's pretty messy. I mean, I don't know what those are going to do. I like this kind of getting more renegade cells going here. Where's that clearing? Ooh.
I'm going to stand outside here so flies don't try to come in. They always just want to come in for no reason.
Because they smell you.
Smell you too. That girl over there keeps giving you funny looks.
She keeps following me. She said I'm cute, but I don't believe her.
Well, you are kind of cute.
We're not ugly, we stink.
Oh.
Well, the sun is trying to come out.
Yeah. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Close up to these cells. That's one thing I did notice earlier when I was up against them pretty early. The sun's been shining off and on around them.
It really cooled down over there too. It was like 66 when I was on 83.
Did it? That might be that cool air starting to wrap around the low back there.
This could be wrong. I'm just not feeling that stuff. I feel like that's just going to troll everybody that way. And then all hell's going to break loose on these little renegades out here.
Yeah. I mean, both could go, but I like the. I kind of like the play over here a little better.
Man, that's a really good. I might get another one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have one too.
Bacon cheeseburger.
I just had a cheeseburger.
The bacon cheeseburger. I can't wait till camping season's over.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. He's been following me everywhere.
Want to see my cheese sticks?
Is that what we call it nowadays?
Mm-hmm.
That explains why Brandon likes mod sticks so much.
Oh man, I'm starting to like this environment here. I do think though we probably want to stay north of this arc that, or kind of arc that looks like it's trying to form. But we also want to stay close to it. In fact, we could probably stay right in it or behind it, because some of these might be more visible behind it. Probably will be, actually.
I just want to drive into it.
But yeah, it's one of those deals where I bet you get better visibility on the backside.
Or in it.
Yeah, I'll be glad when camping season's over with too. What's funny is I like camping the most when it's not camping season. Everybody gets excited and wants to go camping when it's all hot and muggy and flies and mosquitoes everywhere. I'm like, no, I'll just go in the winter.
No.
What in the world is going on? Hey, it's getting bright out here. I'm going to have to put my sunglasses on.
Flinky, what's going on? I don't see it.
What? Everybody thinks you have a stalker.
Oh.
You don't see it on here?
Martin, what's going on? Yeah, I'll show you the stalker, guys.
You're not gonna see inside my car.
We found the stalker.
What are you doing?
Showing the stream the stalker.
Oh. I'm going to move over here and look that way and see what this little thing looks like.
I'll show you a little thing.
I got this still don't know.
Oh. It's splitting! The little guy is splitting!
That's weird. Look at the updraft on that.
I don't know, it looks like Dookie on radar though.
I know it looks bad there, but kind of surprised at the updraft.
That's splitting. I feel like there's gonna be a tornado shortly on that.
Yeah, maybe. That's not bad looking though.
It does look like poop on radar.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not much, but I mean, it's still pleasantly surprised at the updraft there.
Is my radio not working again?
Scan on.
A very big base right there. Just confusing because like, why is it over there?
Adam got typed out.
Ha! Adam, take that! Sounds like a little funky over there.
It's definitely a rotating wall cloud directly in front of the car.
Huh.
So all that left to right we're seeing would be the RFD wrapping around to that mezzo to the left, if I'm calculating this right. I just don't love how chaotic it's acting, punched up against this river. Not a fan of it. Keep a sharp eye to the left. Right now the wind still says we're fine. It should be across the road, the main circulation. Yeah, I just want to turn west here and get a good look at that mezzo again.
Should start seeing this guy over here a little bit too. The guy to the southeast.
It is wild over there against the low though, what's going on over there. I just don't see how stuff over here can't get going too. It's still a little early yet, so we have time for things to actually get going.
There's a freaking severe warning in Brookings.
Wow. Yeah, look at that thing.
Alright, yeah, it has to be behind us, so it's definitely across the road. Main circulation.
That's a feisty looking cell.
Yeah, it looks like our arc is starting.
Uh-oh. Stalker's getting feisty.
It's hard to find good stalkers these days.
Alright, Jordan, when we go north, it should be back to the right of the road and it may cross the road again. Copy, yeah, it should be just off to our right there, I would assume.
Do what?
Yeah, that's what I mean. When we start to bank north, it's going to be to our right and it might cross the road.
Tree to the right of the batch of trees.
Oh. Is that a noodle? Now it's gotta be a scud bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, scud boom.
Gun boom?
Scud boom.
What to do. I think the only thing to do is just follow that Vulcan storm.
Yeah, and that stuff that's tornado ward, that's gonna be all rain wrapped and stuff. I mean, I don't even care.
Yeah, I think most of it is going to be, or all of it.
Between that, riding the river, like, what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah.
Besides get trapped and ran over by it.
I was really hoping this little thing was going to kind of ramp up, but it's not. It looks like there's a little bit of rotation though up back there, you know, where that little tree is.
Well, a lot of the bases I saw, like, there's, well, the random clouds, like, everything's rotating today. Our little Falcon Storm is, there's a VTP of 1, and our Falcon Storm is about in it.
Yeah.
So somehow that is doing it to the east, but the better environment's actually just right over here.
These days can be tricky though. Like this thing doesn't look that great on radar at all right now, but then, you know, just a little bit of uptick and it can do something.
Actually, I'm going to move to that Falcon Storm right now. It's giving me that Iowa vibes. There's getting a little 3K vorticity blip right on it. Bullseye. This is kind of like the Iowa day. And it was just a little dinky shower, started spawning tornadoes, so I'm just going to get over on it. So I don't believe. Yeah, this line's crap. I'm just going to move over there.
I just put BB.
Yeah, we just gotta drive east.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to hit the highway, this east-west highway here near BB. Looks like there's a dirt road option north out of there.
Yeah, with the environment's just kind of ramping up right on this cell, so it's one of those deals that might look like crap on reflectivity, but just start spawning freaking tornadoes.
Yeah.
It's actually got a little hook appendage on it right now.
Yeah, it does a little bit. You can see that a little bit on velocities too. So this thing just needs to pulse up and it'll do it.
Getting lightning again.
That's a good thing. Usually it takes wind to make windy things.
Oh, I'm really liking the sun popping out. Right ahead of this thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting excited about that too. I see some cumulus to the south here too. Oh, it's good. Oh. Favorite part is all this is happening and it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Really liking the environment's just ramping up on this little freaking shower, so. Reminds me of Iowa a few weeks ago. Just showers popped up and just freaking started playing the tune, so. Getting that vibe from this.
Yeah, I am still headed towards Sterling right now. I'm going to go south on 83 just to keep this stuff to the south and play. But I mean, just looking at satellite off to the east, like eastern portions of the North Dakota are about to just absolutely cook in sun.
Yeah, the sun's popping out ahead of this one right now.
Oh, this looks good.
Can we stop up here? I'm gonna give her a radio.
Floppy that.
me like this. Unless you're being it like that.
Thing looks very wimpy though, still on radar, so it doesn't start looking better soon. I'll probably start heading up towards Ashley.
Starting to get more lightning. Actually, I think this is your Ashley storm.
Yeah.
Looks like it has a little feeder going into it. It is really getting that look to it, guys. I like it. Oh yeah, she's ramping back up.
Yeah, I hope so. It's like tops had trended down on the last few scans, but maybe, hopefully in this next scan or two, that'll change.
There must be another updraft because this stuff just to our south is trying to intensify too, so we're probably fighting.
Yeah.
looks like our arc is starting. Now that stuff to the northwest just looks messy. Like looking at velocity, it just looks messy.
Yeah, I agree. It's overall the presentation on this is looking better now. I agree.
Just gotta let her cook. Let her cook.
Yeah, I think as long as it's there, it's gonna cook at some point. Do something.
Another updraft straight south trying to go up, looks like.
Yeah, there's a little one down there trying to go.
It's trying to get a little bit wider too. Looks like it's trying to widen out a little bit now too. So.
Yeah, I've got hope for this thing. Building a Loves here at exit 182 in North Dakota. Yes. Yes.
Dude, this Wild Berries Red Bull freaking slaps. Wiper not wiping.
Looks like a bird just tried to attack Kristen.
Yeah, these birds are going straight kamikaze mode right now. Man, if I knew this stuff was gonna pop off by Brookings, I would have just freaking slept in and went there over there.
No, yeah, no. I knew it would be a day like this, though.
But I don't foresee that stuff near Brookings really doing much because that stuff's so far away from the low.
Yeah, but they're getting the 3K with the vorticity expanding, so this environment is getting better and better for tornadoes over there.
This thing is just going due north.
I can't remember how bad these roads get, if they're gravel or if they get nasty. I think when it drops south.
Yeah, it could. Looks like 350th Avenue up here in Point Aiden, basically up here in town. It's kind of the main route south, so I might take that down for a minute.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. When I turn, I'm gonna stop and get rid of the radio.
Copy.
Stop! Jeez. I'm gonna cross the tracks and stop. I didn't realize there's houses right there.
Yeah, this is BB.
Copy over. Ugh. All right, let's go get stuck.
Copy that. I know. I got a good mind to go north. Buy some time.
I think that doesn't seem to be moving very fast, but I'll get a look at it and jump more. This arch should start really popping off any time now, I think.
Yeah.
Well, this started out like the Laverne, Oklahoma day. Took a back road, with a loader on the back road, and then tornado. So that's a good sign.
Yeah. As long as it have to look like the poopiest it's looked on radar right when we get over to it.
Starting to get annoying. Like, of course, the first stop is on the river. This other stuff is really starting to pop off now. It's not.
I think if we play the game of patience though with this thing, I still think it's going to do something.
Everything else is so freaking low, and here this one's way up there.
I don't know, it's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, compared to everything else, it is.
get Scotty.
Yep. One little pull in here.
Yep, I ain't gonna write this one off till the updraft is crisp and bubbly.
You say you can't to write this one off?
So I'm not writing this one off. I think the updraft very crisp, very bubbly.
Yeah.
See it, guys? Would y'all look at it? Hold on. Hold on. Cow. Moo. Moo. Yeah, you grace. What you looking at, Willis? That's a big cow. Yeah, the cow was definitely not impressed. Who are you mooing at? I don't know if it's weird. The updraft is nice, crisp, bubbly, but the base is like pooping.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they got another damaging tornado over there. Yeah, I'm starting to think got the shaft today. Yeah, man.
there's another one of the Southwest popping up.
Yeah, I hope our environment gets better is the thing, because something's going to have to increase here.
I don't know what we're lacking here, but one of the Southwest is moving northwest, so it's on the same page with the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is there going to be potential with that down there, or is this going to be the line up here, or is there just going to be several of them? I don't know. I thought this was going to be the primary arc, but maybe I'm wrong.
Should be. I mean, it's lined up with that stuff to down by Brookings, so yeah, it looks like an arc. But then it does look like another wave is starting off to the southwest. I mean, that's the arc. I have no idea. Courtney.
I guess as messy as it looks over there, they're still seeing them.
That's impressive because it looks like messy as all heck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop here. Maybe I'll things. I don't know what the hell I think right now.
I don't know either. I think I'm going to head up to Ashley for now, and then I can always turn around. Can kind of see the updraft on the one to the southwest. You can see the whole thing kind of.
don't know. Look at mezzo analysis. I mean, I feel like what's going on to the northwest is the show.
Yeah, this little thing here is done.
Yep, I'm just gonna turn around and go west, see what this other one does. Starting to get irritated. Yeah, I like how it says that stuff's moving 25 now. Or at least the tornado's moving 25. It was like it's trying to speed up, and on the river when I was up there, maybe when I said screw it, like there ain't no way you're gonna be able to stay with that crap. But here we are.
Yeah.
Storm chasing, guys. Jeez.
Yeah, whenever I'm in the Dakotas, things don't work out.
What's that?
Whenever I'm in the Dakotas, nothing works out up here.
Yeah, I think I'm back to my bad luck stretch again. It's only 2:33 though. Way too early to put the prize in the bag yet.
Yeah, I'm not putting the fries in the bag yet. That's for sure.
JJ, what's going on, Tracy? What is up? Yep, see, we're moving towards that blip. Just something For some reason, they're struggling over here. These things should be popping.
That little thing down there is ramping up a little bit. Do I think it's going to do anything? No, but who knows?
Well, this has that northwest movement to it, so it's wrapped up in the low, so gives me hope.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Kind of gives me hope. I was going to turn here and go towards Ashley, but yeah, I'm going to go towards this thing too, just in case.
Let's go! Stuff trying to pop up down here, so that's a little bit more promising. Means it's wanting to go.
Yeah.
Jojo, what's going on? Man, these roads are freaking dirty. My Explorer is trash. Bro, where are we going? This area was like the hot spot today, but I don't know, we'll see. It's still a way early. I keep forgetting
There's
it's early.
326, which is paved south out of Barrel. I'm just going to put that in for right now.
Are you going south?
Oh, only if it looks like it's going to ramp up or anything as I get into Battle, but if it doesn't look any better, then probably not, no.
Yeah, if you do go down that road, you gotta watch it. I mean, it's been years ago, but remember on the Bottle tornado, a lot of chasers got stuck on that. But I'm sure it's better now.
Yeah, it shows it paved.
Well, this one's already gotten bigger than the first one we were going after, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yes.
Once you just look at it.
Kind of taking my time though. I'm in no hurry to get over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on 12, let it come up here, because I mean, it needs time anyway.
We'll say though that the environment out here overall does at least feel and look better quite a bit. So that's giving me hope.
Well, I don't know why that one we were going after died out. 'Cause I mean, like the sun was popping out, like it was, the environment was getting better, and it died. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get that either. There's a little bumper too on the southwest side of this little cell that's developed, and I'm wondering if that's going to merge into this. Kind of make it take off.
I think this is the start of the main event.
That was intense.
We are up to a whopping 77 degrees now. Things are starting to get spicy down under.
It is 80 up here.
Ellen, what is happening? Yeah, that is
It got real warm fast.
looking at it right now. What did you say?
What?
What? Cool whip.
What? What?
Wait, that's ladies. Whip. Yep, Spicy's on the radio. She's behind us. Want to park her somewhere and have her get in, but can't do that until we get up to 90. So we're not backtracking after we're done chasing. Man, we could have sat at this gas station, just ate cheeseburgers this whole time.
And you're right. We could have. That stalker was making me a little nervous, though, personally, so probably would have left anyway.
She's still following us. She's still stalking.
Oh, gosh. base developing here, and there's nothing on radar.
Well, I see a base south. Ooh, I see something low hanging right smack dab in the middle of this thing. We got lightning.
Lightning!
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a nice lowering right in the middle of that thing.
I'll show you a nice lowering.
Oh my god, the stalker's on the radio.
How's this happen?
How'd she get there?
Holy crap, Brandon Bird. You need to stop calling your friend. My goodness.
I'm on 330th Avenue. Never mind, it's probably not the best spot to go.
Look at the map, it looks like that ends. For the sake of this town, though, I hope it doesn't do anything yet, because yeah, there's history here.
Yeah. Now 330th just dead ends at a farm, so that's a no-go.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. There's a base developing here right on top of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's weird.
I see that little lowering right back in there. Well, it's kind of a good sign, I guess. I just got the random urge that I need to put the ratchet strap on my Starling.
Yeah, I guess that's a good thing.
Guys, I never like this showing lightning strikes on radar, but we've been looking at this thing. I haven't seen lightning, have you? Dude, it's getting like kind of Cinnabon looking here just south of the road. Redman, is that a funnel hanging down? Might be a sheer funnel, but I've seen something.
I don't think so, but maybe.
It might have been a sheer funnel. It's gone already.
more developing behind this thing you're fucked into. So I'm interested to see what happens, I think, when all of this kind of congeals, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. It's definitely like surface winds are a lot stronger here than what they were like, just 10 miles east.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna sit right here around battle somewhere, and well, yeah, I guess I'll just go down that road I was gonna go down south out of Battle for just a minute, and then we got the north option out of the Battle, so that's all right.
Man, there's something popping just north of the road. Yeah, this base is definitely developing because it's got a little speck on radar.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Tropics on a tornado.
Let me know how that base is looking. I see it's getting scuddy. I'm going to drop it south.
Okay, copy that. I'm on 326 south now. So far, everything over here is not wanting to get its ass together. There's just something missing over here.
Yeah, but I don't know. That shit is freaking up across the street.
Well, if I'd known the ship's going to slow down like it did, I would have gone through.
Oh, this is my first CG.
Yeah, seen that.
Actually, that Delaware Southeast, I'm liking it. It's already got a little hook on it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Saying we got a circulation developing on radar right here.
I like the look of this. It looks like what started earlier. Like kind of, that's good. Can't see squat.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Holy.
They got another one of the ground down there. That's starting to get problematic.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just a little bit north of you, kind of driving into the circulation here.
Okay, the other one to the southeast still has that hook appendage on it, and that's racing this way, but I'm gonna flip around because in the clearing, moist.
Copy that. Precip's so heavy here I can't see any of them.
I don't know how far behind me you are, but I got a break in the precip here, and you can see.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm not far. There's a road and it's starting to lighten up. I can see now to the south, so I'm going to flip it right here.
Man, I think it might be the guy to our southeast, or just where that town is, Onaka? So that looks like it's starting to get RFB ramping up.
Yeah, probably Onaka. Yeah. I'm a little bit baffled by this thing. I mean, there's just like no visibility here. Like if it were to do anything, we'd never see it.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is doing. It's like struggling. Look at that little mezzo right there in front of us. Got a little lowering on that, but I don't think that's anything. Yeah, I don't know what to think here. It's like that Oneka one's getting lightning and everything, but it seems like every time you drive towards it, it starts petering out.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. I kind of do. I think if it were to actually get itself, all of this stuff here, if it could merge together, then I think it could do something.
Space is hardly even organized. Well, wait a second. It looks like it's trying to get a base going here. It might be trying. It might be trying. Couple it to the southeast. Couple it to the southeast.
Copy that.
Hole here to go east, but we gotta get east.
Yeah, there's a road here. A road hole here, all right. Good road hole, anyway.
The good thing is it's racing this way. Gotta watch that base in the northwest too, because it looks like it's trying to organize itself there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like going out this road. This little base is lower right here. We got the one to the north, and that one's heading up towards the highway anyway, so I'm just going to get back on that road and head up the highway.
Yeah, we have to turn around because this road just went to crap. I hate that when maps show a road and then you get there and it's not a road.
I know. Yeah, it's definitely not the best road op. Right here. But I think if it's going to do something, it's probably going to keep doing it over and over. I hope so.
Now, I mean, it looks like we have 3 areas that could potentially do something now.
Yeah.
Kristen's out here trying to mud bog.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on to the southeast is definitely intriguing. I mean, it had a decent couplet. It's still there.
And now it's like it's trying to hook again, so I don't know.
interesting looking base feature here near Belleville, south of Belleville, southwest. Southwest of this town of Belleville on the North Shore.
Oh, see it. Wonder if it's on top of me.
No, it took me a while to get up to where I can see it. Now it looks like it's kind of falling apart. Look real suspicious.
It's like struggling over here, so I'm starting to think it's gonna be a whole lot of Dakota sauce. Base might be reorganizing right here.
But the southeast one?
Oh, that's one just the west of the road. Kind of looks. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna get a little metal or cut wall cloud or something going on. It's getting real scuddy too.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. That's definitely suspicious. It keeps trying to do something.
Yeah, it's trying to build a wall cloud, I guess.
There's another area that looks just like that though up here, like in Belleville, almost.
Watch this spot. Their rotation picked up a little bit on velocity, so actually it's a little bit inflow kind of surging into it, so maybe.
Copy that. fairly decent base northwest of Bowdle, but I don't know what to think about any of this, but I do know there's more development again now down to the south near Falcon.
Yeah, I don't know what to say anymore. This north of town has lightning on it. It's got that going.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out if I needed to go west or north out of Bowdle, so I went north.
Man, it kind of looks like a freaking funnel back to the southwest, but I think it's a scud bomb. It's hard to tell. It's kind of needly at the bottom of it. That's what's throwing me off.
Interesting.
Still showing a little bit of faint rotation there too. I don't know. The lightning's triggering me to go when I go north here, but I do have this blob of something going on over here. I don't know.
Yeah, none of it's screaming, chase me, but the northern portion of this that I'm heading for right now, at least, is the most mature of any of it, so I'm just going to stick with that for now.
little lowering deal is kind of it's got a clear slot going through it. This kind of looks Spalding-ish. I mean, it's like clear skies around it, and this it produces wedge, and it's ground scraping right now.
Yeah. I mean, I see it trying to pick up on velocity there, too. Can you tell if there's any rotation?
Not yet. This all cut out and everything, so. Now there's like a little tiny pixel rotation on where you're at, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's a base and stuff here. I don't know. I just don't know.
tough spot in south of Jamestown, that'll probably do it.
Damn it. Yeah, look at that.
I didn't hear any of that.
I said, oh yeah, look at that. Not a problem to do it. This northern one doesn't look too shabby. It's the best looking thing I've seen yet.
And I can't see it. I'm gonna start going north here in a little bit again. Look at that meso analysis, we're actually right on the low. So if one of these stupid showers or storms could have to keep going, we'd be in business.
Yeah, this thing is structured right here. That's for sure. I just sent you a picture of it. It's pretty low.
Yeah, that's what this was trying to do back here, but, well, I can't see it anymore, but I guess with each passing minute, it's trying more and more, so hopefully.
Got a little couplet forming right just to my west.
Man, anytime you want to go is when you get stuck behind people that can't do the freaking speed limit.
Yep.
So help me if they turn up here. We're gonna blow their bridges off. getting very frustrating. Doo-dah. Another tornado up there, Jesus.
Yeah, it's a cyclic door producer.
Man, if I'd have left 30 minutes earlier today, would have been in business.
Same. It's like rotating on the back side, like away from the mezzo though, so it's got rotation here on its southwest side. You can see clouds spinning.
And I'm already so far behind it. Population 129 in this town. Booming!
That area I was telling you was rotating. You can actually clearly see that on velocities on the highway.
Still moving northwest, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it should be alright. Because I went to the next paved road to the west of the one you're on, so hopefully just pop up in it. But we'll see.
Yeah, I had thought about taking that too earlier.
Spam calls on a Sunday should be illegal. Spam calls in general should be illegal. God, you ignored the one number they call from another.
What a weird thing. I mean, that thing's just been like rotating. It's like dislocated from the storm. It's like it occluded or something. It's separated. It was definitely rotating. And you can see it. If you pull up on scope too, you can really see it on there. Aberdeen. Looks like it just centered itself off to the west of the highway here now, so southwest of Eureka. Got more rotation back there.
Kind of reminds me of the Spalding day. This is Spalding tornado, chasing monkey crab, and then massive wedge. So, not the same setup. Playing out that way.
Yeah. There's lots of birds flying around over here.
What do you do to them? Kid riding bike out here just in the middle of nowhere. Can you imagine like a random tornado got spawned out here and he's just in the middle of nowhere on his bike?
That thing's trying to tighten up. You can see it on Velocity. There's a little cup over here. They got inflow here too.
I don't know why they made this road zigzaggy like this. Like, what the heck? They just should have went freaking straight. I gotta jog back east. Like, I wish it would just go straight and just put you right under it.
Right? And I just can't tell, like, from the east side of it here, if it's tucked back in the rain or if it's actually this lowering that I'm seeing before the preset. It's probably tucked, but I mean, it looks real suspicious over here at the base, so I think I would have visibility of it there. It's definitely still really structured. This thing looks honestly pretty promising from the side, so.
Well, I wish like hell this road would just go straight, and that would get me right up in there, but... Nope, here we go, we're going east now.
You can pull up on scope.
Yep.
1 minute ago. Looks promising.
Definitely trying. Went north on that road you were on.
Special weather statement.
God dang it. And I missed my road. GPS said it was 0.3 miles and it was not 0.3 miles.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, been having some bad luck with the GPS today. Freaking changing a route on me. Saying, hey, your turn's up here at 0.3 miles as it's right there. How fast is it moving?
I mean, not too fast. Well, it says northwest at 30 knots.
Alright, that's not bad. This is really weird for a surface though. I mean, it's a pretty slow movement.
Chaz says there's a wedge on the ground.
Where the other guys are?
Not sure if I'm saying it right. Etiquette?
That's their storm.
forewarned.
Ours is?
Copy, yes.
Wow.
I just missed it. What did you say?
The storm is forewarned. Well, Red Man, you're in a great spot.
Yes, sir. I was just trying to make sure, because I know radar's off a little bit, trying to make sure it wasn't still coming at me here. I do believe it is north of the highway.
Yeah, just need to shift west a little bit more. Come on, baby. Just south of the highway.
Copy that. I got a paved route up here on the right. I'm about to take northbound, right up against the thing.
Yeah, I think it's the same road I'm on. I think. Unless there's one like right where you're at.
Yeah, there's one right where I'm at.
Well, we're tornado warned. At least we got that. Okay. Hopefully something happens. I'm pretty frustrated with myself right now. Should have said screw that river and kept going for that stuff that's been ongoing for like the last 2 hours. I am tired of freaking rivers.
Can't see anything over here. It's like completely wrapped up in rain. Man, I just fired up your stream. Hey, thank you, sir.
Is it to your west on the road you're on right now?
I'm not 100% certain. I think it's should be. According to radar, should be.
west. Alright, going in for the core punch. Moving in for the core punch.
Nice. Just be careful because I can't see anything up here. I wish it would move just a little to the west so I don't drive into it.
Well, that's why I wish it would nudge west. I'd prefer it to get either just ahead of me or off to the west, so just zip up ahead of it. I think I might be cutting this close. Just about due east of me right now.
Just off to my northwest. This isn't like Spalding in the respect that there is
I didn't hear most of that. Alright guys, here's our couplet. Right over yonder. They're right here.
Yeah, copy. I'm having bad data issues and stuff here, I think. Just basically saying I still don't have visibility from where I'm at here.
radar and everything, so.
Yeah, you're doing.
Pretty reasonable moving Starlink on low top speakers, though.
No good. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just gonna go back to the east again and do what I did before, go north and come back to it, I guess, because I'm kind of out of road options here. So
I don't know what to think of it. Slow rotation, but I don't think it's kind of blown up.
it's one of those things. I mean, the velocities have looked so good that I feel like something's down or been down at least. The sun's coming out right behind it.
Slow rotation, but it's really not good.
Yeah, about the only thing I really do at this point is just go east a ways and get back to it. Funny how it goes, nicely paved. Just get into it. To east-west road. It is over there. At least my road here dried out of it a little bit better. Get my notes out up here. Get back up there, hopefully. Got a better visibility of it on camera now from a little farther back. We can at least see how far this thing can do it.
speed a little, I don't know.
Man, I wish I could get data back. I wanted to do some rotation at least once, but don't know where it's at.
It's looks kind of like it's kind of going outside, but it's still a decent rotation though. It's let me see if I can figure out where it's at. I can tell you this, it's still going, it looks like it's still going on up through north.
Where is it compared to 11?
Probably maybe about maybe 4 or 5 miles south of 11.
Lightning.
Yeah, there's like, yeah, that's time.
I don't know what's going on with the data out here.
Yeah, I know, all the motors aren't working, it's kind of like sucking, my screen's down, or down glitchy. Woo! These guys got me my teeth. braking.
That's lightning.
Well, that's nice.
Thinking about cutting over to open another paved road just for the speed. I don't know, like a couple miles or what, but
Yeah, there's a road north out of Venturia, but it's a ways to the east. It's paved, but I think it's the only paved. There's like 30th Avenue or something up here. It's back into precip, but
I think this is ramping back up.
yeah, just going a little bit west towards it for just a minute. See if I see anything at all, but then I'm gonna have to turn around really soon and go back to the east and then back to the north, I guess.
For fuck's sake, start. Alright, we kind of have to look at this 4 miles of this road. It is still moving 30 knots.
It says 27 knots.
What is that, like 29 miles an hour, 30 or something?
Yeah, 30, 32 probably. I don't know what this thing's doing. Looks cool though. It's getting a feeder pin, but velocity looks like it's almost non-existent. they're still there, but and fairly strong, I think, from what I can tell on my end. But I still haven't seen anything. It wouldn't surprise me, but did something back there in the rain, but I couldn't get visibility on it. Had more and better roads to work with, I could have got up there, but it's really annoying. Really pissed me off. It's pretty bad that road that I was on just dead ended. I knew it did, but still.
Yeah, I'm just kind of peed off about the whole day, to be honest.
No, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, this thing is crapping.
Maybe, I mean, it's still, I don't know, still looks half decent. I think it maybe get cut off though, or getting too much interaction with the cell down to the south of it. That might be what's doing that.
Yeah, could be. Stupid day. Nothing easy. I haven't gotten squat down here. Got a tornado warning, but not doing anything. lights on. Your truck has auto lights.
That nice lighting over there.
Yeah, a little uptick in lighting. Another wedge north. With a freaking satellite, the random tornado, a little noodle hanging down with it. God dang it. I wish I would have went home. Oh well, what do you do? Fully condensed wedge. least we got some kind of cool structure, at least. That's a plus. Days like this, you just want to quit. This has some structure at least.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd my phone go? yeah, that's rotating like crazy. Look at that. God dang it. I don't know why this damn wire always pushes the button. Anyway, we're getting a lot of motion in there right now. It is ramping up on velocity. I had to move because I was coming this way.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
You're alive, Redman?
Oh yeah, I'm just not happy.
Well, maybe there's hope. This thing's ramping back up.
Starting to turn a bluish color.
Starting to get RFD. This is hopefully the spot where you can see it in the rain rat. Rain rat.
I don't see much. I mean, just kind of sculpted, weird looking. It doesn't look like a tornado producer to me.
Yeah, it's definitely cranking. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just tired of it going north at this point. I'd rather go northwest or northeast or something.
I wish I would have kept it going home yesterday.
But yeah, that's first and foremost. Thing looks so weird and tiny. Not even really sure how it's got the rotation it has on it.
This thing is straight up like QLCS style tornadic. Now there's definitely something low, and I don't know if it's a wall cloud hanging out. There's something low there. Didn't he snake you for the super?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I was going to go back east and then go north to the east of it, but I guess I'll get on Highway 3 where you're at and go north.
Yeah, there was hail to play in too. Man, I don't know. That's one massive dart thingamabobber. Hold on, man. I don't know if that's a tornado. I don't know what's going on. My sanity is gone. Like a big dark mass, and there's like looks like a bunch of dust like on the west side of it. So I don't know what's going on.
Man, it's looked decent still on velocities. Like, you think there has to be something at times back in there. It's just too stupidly rain wrapped.
Maybe it's nothing. I don't know. It's like a rain shaft on a rain shaft. I don't know. This is very, very odd.
Show you a shaft.
There's definitely a wall cloud.
I mean, I thought the storm behind it was killing it, but it's also possible that it could give it a push about now or soon. If it gives it a little bit of a push, a little nudge, it might do something.
Oh yeah, there's a monster wall cloud. Not a whole lot going on. Not a whole lot. I gotta kick myself in the butt for not staying on that north stuff because of the freaking river. Yeah, it might be trying to tornado. It's hard to tell, but big lowering on the wall cloud.
Yeah, I think I decided to abandon it, so you might see something. There's a heck of a wall cloud on this storm to the south, believe it or not.
You know, Brayton, it's always the freaking rivers. Always the rivers. We were probably within 20 minutes a little early on those first tornado warnings. And then I said, yeah, dive on the southern stuff, just cause that stupid river, they didn't want to mess with it because it was like riding right up it, and then this stuff was supposed to be cranking pretty good too, and it's not. The rain would at least clear out a little bit so I can see up in there.
Wicked looking.
Yeah, it's got a nice lowering in it. Just not wanting to drop it.
Someone respond. I got some really odd.
Do what?
Thing keeps cutting in and out.
What is?
The walkie-talkie thing.
Shouldn't be. Actually, wow, we got phone service right now. No, because the cornfield was going to be in the way. No. Yeah, falling apart again. Storm is beautiful, at least.
Which to say would either do something or just die.
Well, I mean, this is a pretty storm. Just going to enjoy that. Pretty much dropping the tornado threat. Don't really care anymore. That, but I missed the freaking tornadoes. Tired of that this year. I don't know what this thing's doing. It's almost like the whole mezzo is like trying to drop to the ground right now.
Yeah, I thought I would be able to see those circulations today, but obviously not. Unless you're up on the low.
Man, like you can see the whole storm itself is rotating like a top. Well, from this point on forward, guys, we shall not say, screw thy river. We chase it anyway. This thing is falling apart. Well, this thing is crapping.
And as far as I'm concerned, it's been a piece of crap the whole damn time.
Showing a tornado track like to your south, and I don't even know why.
It's pretty windy in here.
know if it's a scud bomb or what, but something hanging down on that whatever crap to the southeast.
I just saw that too.
Yeah, it had quite a, wall cloud structure to it a while ago. Wouldn't surprise me. The whole thing's kind of bowed out right now and it's kind of shooting up here.
Pass, and I'm curious because this one coming from the south kind of looks super cellular, like it's trying to hook. So I don't know if this little murder might trigger something or what, but I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's really windy in here.
That faint rotation starting to pick up down there where it's got that little hook feature trying to start.
It's a fairly formidable RFD on it.
Now, this merge doesn't like trigger something. That's what I call it quits.
Yeah, same.
Yep, new MD says tornadoes, north central North Dakota. So I'm done.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just exhausted and aggravated. Can't stand chasing up here. I really wish I wasn't in North Dakota right now, because I sure would like to go home.
And another tornado up there. Yeah, MCV, and those are latched onto the warm front up there. So that's why it's doing that. Well, I was gonna stay out here because I don't know, maybe a chase tomorrow, maybe a chase Tuesday. Now I think I'm just gonna go home. Hit your squat tomorrow. Kind of shows a little sneak tutorials right in western North Dakota, South Dakota. But at this point, I don't really think I care. Hey, look at that, another wedge up there. Jesus Christ. Well, guys, I'm just going to shut it down. You guys can go watch them, guys. They keep getting tornadoes. Great squat happening here. Pretty peed off now. I'm kind of just over this year. There's been a lot of this crap. Stupid decisions. I don't want to go mess in the dumb river. But in my defense, though, anytime I'm chasing the freaking river, it stays the opposite side of the river that I'm on. So, I don't know. It's always a lose-lose battle, but I think I'm just going to go home. Okay. Nope, Keith, I'm pretty peed off, tired of missing crap. I'm probably just gonna go home. Really don't even have the desire to chase right now. Yep, our total warning gun. This is just looking like a rainy mess. Well, guys, you have to go watch traffic. They just keep getting tornadoes left and right. Getting crap happening here. I'm just going to shut her down. Alright, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Maybe I'll get my head out of my butt one of these days. They get back to scoring stuff all the time, but apparently just not this year. But no, back out. I have no desire to chase right now. I is just not caring. But guys, thank you for tuning in. Keep me posted when I decide to come back out. When that's going to be. Okay. Okay. We will catch you on the next one. Copy over, Roger. Beep. Beep. Toodles.